Hello and welcome to the Blobber Checks Out DeFenDin the Penguin. Now I would say this is a sort of very simple but slightly polished main menu. You know, the little penguin here, he blinky blinks. The foreground snow doesn't just fall, it also spins. The thing that does strike me as a bit bad is the press A to continue, where the A is tiny and kind of useless, but anyway, let's go. So, what is DeFenDin the Penguin, other than legally not a chocolate biscuit? Begin story? The eyes follow the cursor. Good morning, class, says Profi. Welcome to Tower Defense 101. In this class, you will learn how to place towers to defend your town from invasion. You'll want to pay close attention because a misplaced defense tower is about as useful as an igloo in the desert. Here we go. Lesson 1. Tower Placement. It's about map navigation and tower placement. To find the best location to place your tower, use the plus pad or nunchuck control stick. I'm surprised it's saying that, normally if a game wants you to have a nunchuck at the very start, it's like, plug in the nunchuck now or die! But we can get that going. To scroll around the map. Once you've found a good location, press the A button to open the build menu. The build menu shows you a catalogue of available towers. Honestly, it's making me think of, Railroad Tycoon. This sort of banjo-y Western music. And I have been feeling the itch to play some more Railroad Tycoon, but I'm trying to hold off till Christmas season. I only need to wait like 3 more weeks and it's Christmas month, and then I can play it shamelessly. Anyway, towers shaded in grey mean you can't quite afford them yet. Or I still may have a few bugs to work out. For the first lesson, build a snowball tower next to the road west of town. The nasty little bad guys should be coming from the west. After placing the tower, do not sell it. This will result in failing the class. They are expensive, and when you sell them, you only get a fraction of the original cost back. For the class, you will only have enough to build 1 tower. Find a good spot close to the road. So I wanted us to build one on this road. And good God, is it suddenly extra loud. Audio. Volume. Let's halve that, thank you. Alright. You took too long! You have failed the very first tutorial. Does that make you happy? Ah, because this slightly colourful pig was coming. It has health, a dead fish, a shoe, and then 2 stats? Which I assume are some sort of resistance? Excellent job! You're on your way to being my star pupil. Lesson 2. Assisting a tower. You will learn how to assist a tower. It will help the tower fire faster, further, and with more power. To assist a tower, press A button. No, press the A button when the cursor is on top of it. Then press the A button when the cursor is on the little blue icon. Take this item that will boost your ability to assist towers and give it a whirl. That thing? Okay, so our penguin mans the tower so as to defeat Crablar. Which we then dance on his little corpse. Good job. Lesson 3. Picking up items. Occasionally you'll come across items on the map that you can pick up. Items may include power-ups, ice coins, fish, or other useful trinkets. To pick up an item, press the A button while holding the B button when the cursor is on top of the item. Let's try it out. Picked up a chest? Is that all you wanted? Let's go man our tower. Nice picking. Lesson 4. Targeting. There are lots of scary creatures out there. Unfortunately, many of them have weaknesses. Fortunately, many have weaknesses we can use against them. Targeting will highlight the enemy for all towers, making the towers within range fire on those little so-and-sos. Targeting can be helpful when trying to bring a tough enemy down by exposing their weaknesses and making them take more damage. To target an enemy, press the A button while holding the B button when the cursor is on top of an enemy. Take this laser analyzer. It will help you locate enemies' weaknesses for this lesson. Let's try it out. Presumably it's weak to ice? Did I succeed? That's what I call great targeting. Fishing. Lesson 5. Oh god, no. The last penguin game we had with fishing. Not Pengu. When the colony was running low on fish. What better way to get fish than by fishing? Some maps will have fishing holes from which you can fish. Bad plays! Go to fishing. Press the A button while holding the B button when the cursor is over a fishing hole. A fishing hole will be covered in ice sometimes. We have a lot of that around here, don't you know? If a fishing hole is covered by ice, it is no longer than a hole, and that means no fishing. You need to either find another fishing hole, or just do something else. For the next lesson, you cannot defeat the crab. However, we only need one fish to survive. Go out there and fish. Okay, they just gave the crab, like, infinite health. Good job, you have passed Tower Defense 101. Get out there and show them your skills. It doesn't take us to the story? This is the story of Little Blue. A long time ago, a little penguin lived in a penguin village far, far away. Every season, critters would come to steal the fish from the village. One day, a little blue penguin was playing and saw a crab leaving the village with a fish. He threw a snowball at it, making it drop its stolen bounty. Upon seeing this, Profi, the professor, had a great idea. He rushed to make blueprints for his new invention, but he needed help to test the new invention. And so begins the story of Little Blue. Good morning. Hi, Professor. My mum asked me to deliver this package to you. Ah, good. The turtle shells. These are the last part I need. I feel bad for all the shivering turtles. What are you working on, Professor? I'm working on a snowball launcher. You gave me a great idea the other day. This contraption could be used to help defend our town from the pesky thieves trying to steal our fish. Perhaps you could help me test it while you're here. Are you kidding? It sounds like a blast. Place this tower next to the road west of town and watch it knock out those invaders. Those big bullies should be coming in from the west. Off you go. There doesn't seem to be a fishing hole on this level, so it doesn't look like we can fish. I guess we could help out the tower. I'm a little confused as to why surprisingly unfluffy pigs are attacking our town. We were told that it's crabs, and pigs don't seem very snow-based to me. I think tribs. I think pigs, I think like jungle to savanna, not snow. Coin. How many more enemies do we have to kill? How many pigs must die for Penguinopolis? Maybe we need to collect a certain amount of money? marching to their doom with the piggy banks. Okay, I'd suspect 100 is somehow a magical number. Victory! You have won the first map. You have collected 20 fish. Yeah, there's a polar bear with really big feet. It's like he's wearing disco pants. Why aren't they the enemies? Maybe it's too hard to see white polar bears? Good job, Little Blue. Thanks, Professor. The snowball tower was pretty good. Well, you did well yourself with the tower placement. Piece of cake. Come back tomorrow. We could use your help again. Can't wait, Professor. Good morning, Professor. Hi, Little Blue. I've received words that the crabs are trying to steal our fish. I've created a tower with some more punch. It throws ice cubes. We will call it the Cube Cannon. Ice cubes are good against hard shells. How about giving this Cube Cannon a try? I've also designed an icicle tower. Why does the crab have teeth? But I will need some ammo. Icicles don't grow on trees, you know. I think I saw some in a clearing nearby. That's good news. My icicle tower is a beautiful piece of work. But without icicles, it's essentially a paperweight. We'll fix that, Professor! So it wants us to build an ice cube one. And then we were told that we need to go pick up this. Then maybe that will let us build... Do I need to take it back home? Do I need to take it to this tower? I mean, to me it looks like we were supposed to build this thing. But it's still grayed out. You know what, if the towers are taking care of stuff without my intervention, let's go do some extra fishing. We will pioneer fishing. Ooh. But there's some money to pick up. Go, go, go. It's getting to be a few too many. Yeah, one of them made it through. Okay, you're better off killing them before they get to the city, because otherwise you have to go pick up the fish off of their corpses. Come on! Alright. Just by the skin of our teeth. That cube cannon did the trick, Professor. Crabs hate ice cubes. And I found the icicle you needed. Good job. Now I can finish the icicle tower prototype. Come back tomorrow. I'll have another task for you. Little Blue, I've gotten wind of a sea lion assault. They're tough and their breath smells awful. Luckily for... Oh my god, that is a hideous seal. Seals are a cute animal. What have you done? Lucky for us, I know what sea lions hate. Icicles. Yes, this is why sea lions choose to live in Antarctica and the Arctic, because they hate ice. The icicle points are good at poking their thick blubber. They should be... The icicles you found will be very good against them. Penguin propaganda? Without a supply of icicles, the towers won't be effective. Go out there and try the new tower. Will do. There, so that it can cover both sides of the right angles. Go pick up that bottle. Do some fishing. Okay, it's a dart launcher, really. I wonder if we're going to be able to do something with the ocean eventually. Looks like we're safe. No! No! They got away with one of my fish. Imperfect. Well done, you're getting good at this. Thank you, Professor. The blobs of blubber got the point. Great job, my friend. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll have another tower ready by then. Good morning, Professor. We may have a problem. The next batch of bad guys are a tough bunch. They scare easily, but they're fast as the wind. It might be a good idea to build some extra towers to catch ones that slip through. If any fish drop, pick them up and return them to town. I've developed a prototype cold tower. It's expensive to build, but will slow enemies down. Yes, the red Arctic foxes. To better camouflage in the environment. I'm sure it can, Professor. Bye now. Okay, do the fishing first. And then how much does the slowy downy tower cost? We don't get to know yet. They're the correct color here. They're sort of a... Well, actually they're sort of more of a green, but whatever. Okay, there's no more fishing to be done. It has a tiny range. And it really doesn't like being anywhere near any other tower. I do like that it at least automatically picks up the last things for you. Because it's like automatically ending the level, but it doesn't deny you the stuff that the last unit drops. Good job, Little Blue. Thanks. Foxes can be sly. They're quick thinking, and they're tough to hit. By the way, I'm working on another tower inspired by your creations. It's almost done. Come back tomorrow and help me test it. You must never sleep. See you tomorrow. Little Blue, I present you a snowman catapult. Look at that! This contraption launches a snowman into the air. When it lands, it will explode in a blast of snow, causing damage to anything near the impact point. The drawback is that it's slow to fire. Use it carefully. It has huge range. The Professor doesn't sleep while enemies of Penguinopolis exist. Like, look at that. I can put one in the middle, and it gets basically everything. Okay, the fishing has worn out. Let's go man the new catapult. We have to go rescue one fish. Looks like this is the last enemy. Alright. You've won map 1 by 5. I never thought watching a snowman fly would be so much fun. I'm glad you liked it. Hi, Professor. Hi, Little Blue. I heard that turtles are approaching and have created a new tower that will scare them away. It's a variation of the cube cannon. It shoots small ice cubes at a fast rate of fire. Sounds like it would be effective against a turtle. The drawback is it doesn't do much damage. Like the cube cannon, the rapid fire tower is good against creatures with hard armor, like crabs and turtles. Yes, you're a smart kid. Get out there and give it a try. Oh, come on. You know what? Grab it after you've grabbed the coin. And we actually should go do the fishing. I didn't realize there were carrots to go grab. Okay, it's an ice pellet minigun, essentially. I wouldn't mind if the basic music loop was a little longer and more varied. Alice in Wonderland for the Wii. Give me back the banjos. Yeah. Instead of this vaguely circus music. Oh, there's going to be upgrades? I was just thinking that this seems a bit basic for a tower defense in that normally you upgrade your towers. none of the turtles seem to have made it to Penguinopolis, which is nice. Minimizes micro needs. Might have our first breached defense. The first line has been breached. I feel like a second slowing tower about there would be nice. Kind of looks like I'll need another machine gun over here. Phew! Almost one surviving turtle. I'm back, Professor. The rapid fire tower is cool. It shoots super fast. Thank you, Decoy. I told you it would. Now, get some rest. We have a big day ahead of us tomorrow. Good morning. I don't know if you've heard, but the walruses are approaching. Do you remember what I told you about icicles? They're good against blubbery sea lions. Yep. They're also good against walruses, since they're also blubbery. Go get 'em, kid. Go get this can of something. And then do our fishing. Ooh. Okay, the walruses are blue once you've cast slow on them, but they're naturally red. Yeah, that slow tower is doing a very good job of keeping them in range of both of those machine guns. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! A slowing tower in the bottom left corner also seems somewhat reasonable. Yeah, we earned lots of points. Yay, we won! Great job, kid. Hi, Professor. Good morning, Little Blue. Listen up. The saber-tooths are approaching. They are fast, but vulnerable to blunt damage. Build some cube cannons and rapid-fire towers to defeat them. Okay. So I was saying that I think we need one more slowing tower. Go pick up the potion. We don't know what the potion does. Now come do the fishing. Looking good. None of them have even made it up to the city yet. The catapult one hasn't been terribly useful since the first level it was introduced because there haven't been multiple enemies at the same time for its splash damage effect to matter. It almost made it up to the city. There we go. Now the splash damage effect might slightly matter. Looks like it was the last enemy. So only one made it through. It was literally the last enemy. Wow, they're scary with their big fangs. They could use some serious dental work. Haha, you're funny, Professor. Good morning, Professor. Hi, Little Blue. Bears are approaching. All right. They're slightly resistant to frost because they never take off their coats, but they hate icicles. Build extra icicle towers. I've got it, Professor. The bears have such big feet. Derpy? They just have huge flared feet. Like they've got disco pants on. It's like a sloth, but a tiny head. Okay, have we finished the fishing? We have finished the fishing, so I might as well come help. Honestly, the machine gun, even though it's slightly damage resistant, the increase of rate on fire from me manning the machine gun seems too good. When are we going to learn about upgrading towers? Presumably after 2 more towers are discovered. Starting to look like they might breach a line. Hail, Dark Young. Welcome to the Penguin game. Legally not chocolate. There. An extra anti-fat animal thing. So, for those of you just joining, we are a little penguin. We help defend our Penguinopolis, this city. It's a tower defense. Enemies walk along this road. When they get to our city, they yoink a food from our food supply, which we get every level by doing some extra fishing over at the fishing hole. And if they make it to the exit with the fish, we're slightly unhappy. Like that guy, he now has a fish over his head, so he's stolen one. You can pick them back up if they die. So like if we come over here, briefly help the catapult one. This guy will die. Then we go pick up the fish that he managed to yoink, as well as the money he dropped. You can also put your little penguin guy inside a tower to temporarily empower that specific tower. Come on, grab the fish. Grab the money. There's two kinds of damage. There's snowball damage and icicle damage. Certain enemies have certain damage resistances. Typically things with shells, like crabs, are good to hit with icicle, like ice cubes, and things that are fat and blubbery, like the walruses and seals, are good to hit with the ice spikes. The bears sure do look cute and cuddly, but looks can be deceiving, Little Blue. They're about as safe as swimming in a volcano. Under that fur is a ferocious animal. Oh no, but what's a volcano? Never mind, just build the ice towers whenever you see them. Yes, sir! Professor, Phil the Walrus has been seen near our town. He's been blabbing that he intends to take all of the colony's fish. It is your big chance to save our town. You need to take everything you've learned to scare him away. Count on me, Professor. Let's go. Go pick up the dart. Go. Oh, there's no fishing this level. Okay then, let's go straight to empowering the machine gun. I said the machine gun. Holy moly! He is a big boy! I'm a little bit worried, so let's... make another icicle one. Two of them. Phew! We defeat Phil, who almost stole like 30 fish. Father of a walrus. Victory. You did it, Little Blue. You've saved our town. Well, Little Blue, you've become so popular, the mayor from the next town has asked us to help him as well, if you're up to it. We can make a difference to penguins everywhere. What do you think? Would you like to save the world? Let's go do it! That's my boy. Well, little guy, from the great stories I've heard, I thought you'd be bigger. I guess it's true, good things come in small packages. Nice to make your acquaintance. Hello. I've heard you have a lot of spirit, he sure does, and we hear that you could use our help. We certainly could. We're glad you boys are here. Little Blue was able to beat Phil the Walrus. I'm sure he'll be able to help you out as well. Phil the Walrus? A tough customer. Just be careful. Some nasty creatures have been seen approaching from the north. Careful is my middle name. Oh, and we have a new map. Okay, things are coming from the north, we've been told. No, this should be machine gun, right? Same. Where is this level's fishing spot? Here. Pick up the cake. Do this level's fishing. Doesn't seem like I've missed out on anything, nor did it seem like we ended up using the water. We didn't end up using the water in the last level. Stop, go get the money. Go back to fishing. Yep, the fishing hole has iced over, so now we've got to decide what else we're building. I kind of like that. It would have a lot of space coverage. But then again... Now a slowing thing in this corner seems really good, because it could get them twice. But we're too poor. Hey, like a turbo. Good day, welcome, welcome. 50 bucks. So the next coin we get... Okay. Another wee banger. I thought this would be a lot crappier than it is. Like, it's not great, it's fairly basic, but it does what it's trying to do well enough. And it's kinda cute. It had a better main menu than Bolt. My, you are a tough little penguin. We are indebted to you. Oh shucks, a simple thank you is enough. Good morning, Professor. Little Blue, I have something for you. We were able to spice up the cube cannon. All existing towers will need to be upgraded. Ah, here we go. We finally learnt about how to upgrade things. No problem, Professor. Be on the lookout for new materials we can use to upgrade our technology. Okay, I wanted to build a slowing one here. Or actually there. Okay, go do collect. There's a female penguin. We find a girlfriend. Yep, we pick up our girlfriend, presumably, and then go fishing for this level. Turtles are the enemy. We've already built stuff that's really good against the turtle. Slow, maddening music. The main menu music was actually, and the music for the tutorial level was very nice. It had both me and Decoy thinking of Railroad Tycoon 2 music, which is among the best music in existence, seeing as it's part of the best game in existence. Yeah, it would be nice if there was like a speedy uppy button to make this happen faster. But yeah, the music loops in the levels since tutorial level has been a bit not as great. Collect the money. Now the turtles are starting to spawn at a more concerning rate, but still dealt with before they've even turned the corner. We are wasting a little bit of that time that they're slowed, but for the faster enemies, like, it's only really bad because the turtles are inherently slow. And we're slowing them before they enter the range of these towers. Money. Money. We should probably build one of the new ones that we were kind of told we should do, the icicle ones, and then upgrade them. This thing. Where will we shove you? Kind of like there. And then how much does it cost to upgrade you? 60? Well, we're going to be waiting a while. Victory! Professor, I'd like you to meet a friend of mine. Her name is Penny. Hello, Penny. I didn't know you had a girlfriend, Blue. What? No, I'm not his... Heck no, she just helped me fend off some turtles. You did? Yes. Good job, the two of you. You make a good team. We're gonna have two people now? Good morning, Professor. Ditto, Professor. Hi, kids. Ready to defend the town? Better believe it. We'll see if you can believe this. Mammoths are coming. The best way to defeat them is to build an icicle tower. They hate icicles. To add more punch, I've been developing a new type of icicle tower called the Barrage Tower. It launches icicles high into the air, creating an icicle shower. Sounds like that will help them get the point. It's effective against sea lions, walruses, and mammoths. Give it a try and let me know how it works. So we actually two people now? Not as far as I can tell. I was kind of expecting we could control two little penguins now, but no. Well, let's do this levels farming. Mammoth resists cold. Good against, or good to use against it is spiky. Go get the money. And the fishing hut has dried up anyway. We can try out this upgrade. Kind of don't mind letting you get through a bit. How much does the new one cost? 75. Triple value on our slowing tower. Go grab the money. They're starting to get around the corner. The pathing was getting a bit confused. The elephants running into each other. Nice double hit. We're definitely getting behind on our killing them. I need 3 more. One more. Okay, we can try out the new thing. It seems to have huge range. It's a missile launcher. Alright. Its rate of fire is kind of bad. I think these might be escaping. Not rich enough to afford anything else. No, 2 of my fish. So, we were punished for upgrading this and trying out the new upgradey mechanic, instead of investing in the thing that it wanted us to start investing in for the new level. Oh well. We beat the musty old mammoths! Yay! Good morning, Professor. Good morning, kids. I've been able to utilize some mammoth ivory to increase the height of our icicle towers. Great, Professor. We'll give it a try. Let's do collect this episode's collectible. Start fishing. I guess this is really the ice equivalent of that. It's an AoE, long range, but it does the other kind of damage. Yeah, that wasted its shot this time. Starting to make it all the way around the loop. actually empower this, because this does the correct kind of damage at the moment. $65 to upgrade the one we're supposed to upgrade based on this level's little talk. A little worried you're going to get all the way through. Alright. Flawless level again, after last time letting 2 through. We beat the bears! Yay! Oh dear, the Sabertooths are approaching. They have big fangs, and I hate big fangs. Don't worry, Maya, we know how to deal with them. The professor recently made an upgrade for our rapid fire towers. He was able to mimic the way the bears use its claws to improve the trigger mechanism. Well, seeing as this is my favorite thing, it's hard to argue with upgrading our machine gunny one. And that means I can compare them. So it's 9, 33038 versus 5, 30036. So only a tiny range upgrade, and only a 10% rate of fire upgrade, but nearly double the base damage. These are definitely... me liking them is sensible. They have the highest DPS. They also do the smallest damage increments, so they waste their shots less, whereas these often end up wasting their shots. will be enough to upgrade the other machine gun. We're supposed to check out you. You cost 60. Victory! Not even one up to the city. Yay, we beat the silly Sabertooths. Yay. Professor, howdy kids. I have a new blueprint for an updated snowman catapult that I'd like you to try out. I used the improvements from other towers to make the enhancements. I've even included a cup holder in this new model. Gosh, Professor, I wish we had a cup. Where's this level's goodie? There it is. Go do the fishing. Like 2 more coins and we can try out the enhanced icicle sniper tower. Now 1 more enemy. Damage goes from 33, 48, 42, 33, 48, 42 to 67, 50, 44. So double the damage, only a slight increase in fire rate, and only a tiny increase in range. And the other one we were able to upgrade now is the snow catapult. The 70. We're 1 level behind the upgrades that it wants us to do. But maybe we catch up this map. launching a big snowball or a literal minigun? I mean, we gotta try it out. It wants us to try it out. I do think that the minigun things are too good. That if I had this zone again, I wouldn't even build the ice cannon thing. $70. Okay, so 120, 860 goes to 180, 10, 63. A tiny increase in range, a slight increase in fire rate, and only like a 50% increase in damage. Considering that these two both doubled their damage, 50% increase in damage for more cost seems bad. His happy little wiggle at the end. Professor, the boars were much larger than the ones at home, that's for sure. But you still didn't have any problems defeating them. Nope, they're no match for our tower defense. Hey there, kids. I've been developing a new prototype of the slow tower called Frostbite. It will spray a creature with ice, causing frostbite over time. That should send a shiver up their spine. Oh, it will, but you need to be careful. Don't worry, we will. So now slow tower also does damage? How much does slow tower upgrade cost? No? It's a different type of tower? Yes. It is the ultimate cold damage tower. It needs 65. We finished doing this level's fishing, so just man the minigun. Right, he has tusks when he's facing towards us. Okay, no, it's just that there's two different kinds of enemies here. There's sea lion and walrus. At this rate, it doesn't even look like we're going to make enough money to buy the new tower. 2 more enemies and we might have the money to test out the new tower. Okay. How big a range do you have, friend? Not an amazing range, honestly. So a lot more damage than the slow tower. Slightly faster shoot rate. Considerably larger area. But does it also apply a slow effect? Is it only damage? It looks like it is a slow, but it's a single target slow. Actually, maybe not. Maybe that didn't slow. Maybe it just changed his color. Beg pardon? I think it does slow it a little bit. Yeah, it does slow a little bit. I don't think it slows as much as the other one. What you're getting instead is actual damage. But I prefer the slowing effect, I think. Because we use it to keep enemies in range of the miniguns for longer. Both heavy cannon shots were wasted there. No, the first line has been breached. They managed to steal a fish, but they can't get away. You won. Yay, we won! Yay. Hey kids, I have a new snowball tower upgrade for you to try. Cool! But before you go out there, make sure to bundle up. It's getting cold outside. Okay, Professor. Okay, start fishing. Let's look at the snowball yeeter. Ugh. $10, $150, $40 goes to $18, $180, $42. So only a somewhat increase in shoot rate, but almost double the base damage. Feels like there's an error here. Maybe they have no weaknesses or resistances? Got triple value from the AoE tower there. No fox even made it all the way to the fish. Are you having fun, Penny? Of course, but I miss my family. I'll ask the professor if he knows a way for you to get home. Gentlemen and lady, I have confidence that you know how to deal with crabs and walruses that are approaching our town. You have nothing to worry about, Mayor. Thanks to our upgraded barrage tower that the professor has made, I like watching the icicles fly. Not as much as the snowmen. Proceed. Collect. Do the fishing. Upgrade the icicle launcher so it's one... Let's say 170, 670 goes to 270. So it's like a little bit like 50% more damage. 772. So again, compared to the essentially double damage from the snowball yeeter and the minigun. Some bonus money. Some more bonus money. I don't feel like we need to build anything else. Kinda wasted 2 of the AoE shots. But it looks like we're onto the last enemy anyway. No, it just took the crab a very long time to spawn. Some bonus money. Some bonus money. Ooh. Range on that is impressive. One fish gets yoinked. Get it back. And we get the other fish back. Well, no losses. Flawless would have been, I guess, if the one reaches the city, really. Penny, I found out that your village is on the other side of a glacier. It's the next town over. Thank you, Professor. I can't wait to hug my family. But it's too dangerous to travel alone. Little Blue has volunteered to escort you. Thank you, you're the best friend a girl could have. Are you ready to go? I can't wait to get home. Little Blue, what is it? We're under attack. Oh no. Tony the Turtle has challenged you to stop him. If you don't accept the challenge, he'll take all the fish in town. But what about Penny? It's okay, let's get him. Do I think we need to add in another hard shell anti-cannon one? Let's see. Actually, go get the potion. And there's no fishing to do. Yeah, the other thing does do slow damage, because you can see his speed stat here getting ouched. Nah, we didn't need another tower. Tony the Turtle is toast. World 2 success. Are you ready to go? Yes, thank you for everything, Professor. My pleasure. I owe you my thanks as well. I have something for you. It's a blueprint for an upgraded cold tower. It might come in handy. You're the best, Professor. I'm working on something, and I'll stop by to visit you as soon as I'm done here. You always seem to be working on something, Professor. See you soon. Dad! Penny, where have you been? We've been worried about you. McPengo? I've sent half of the colony looking for you, and your mother's been molting like crazy. We were saving a town with Little Blue, Dad. Who's Little Blue? Hello, Penny's father. Hello, little fellow. I got lost, and he found me and kept me safe. And then he helped me get home. I'm indebted to you, young man, and pleased to meet you. Though I wish it was under better circumstances. What's wrong? Half the colony is out looking for you, so animals in the area have taken advantage of the situation. They're stealing our stockpile of fish. But I can help. You can, but you're just a wee boy. Little Blue is really good at helping. I'd like to help too. Well, I guess I don't have much choice. There are bears on the eastern horizon. I'm open to any help we can get. No. Machine gun one first. And upgrade it. Alright, where's this level's bonus thingamajig? Oh god, no. We're gonna have to be saving every individual fish. Grab that. It's gonna be frustrating. Get the box. Do this episode's fishing. It's going to be hideously annoying. How much is it to upgrade you? Do it. Oh, come on! going to be a little bit tedious to keep picking up all those fish. But it is nice having a last line of defense in case they get through what we build on the front. Getting towards enough for another something something. And these are the last enemies. These two are worryingly not damaged. Okay, safe. See, Daddy, we did it. Well, well, so you did, and I'm proud of you, Penny. Morning, Mayor McPengu. Top of the morning to you, Little Blue. I hate to ask, but could you give us a hand with this boar problem we're having? Yes, sir. I can handle boring old boars. By the way, we received this package from a professor. Really? From the professor? He said that he was able to use the turtle shells to upgrade the snowball tower. How about you try it out against the boars? Okay, that looks like it's going to do its job. Go get that. Do this episode's fishing. Okay, no more fishing allowed. Save up for the upgraded Icicle one. Halfway there. Three-quarter. 2/3 of the way there, I should say, not 3/4. Like 3 more enemies, maybe 4, and we'll have it. Okay, next enemy. $14,180. 24. Ah, we can now upgrade things twice. Well, we need to save up 80. Victory. He does his little happy dance. Well, all those boars will think twice before coming up against our towers again. Yup. Penny, mammoths are coming. Thank goodness the professor sent us a new icicle tower to test. There's no time like the present. Ready to take them on. Penguin power! Go do this episode's fishing. Okay. First line is consistently being breached. They are at least very, very, very weakened, though. Okay, time to get over here and help on this side. Honestly, you could come out, help out here for a while. Come and collect 2 fish when those 2 are done. Or not, because it needs the help now. Gonna make it. Yeah. Oh, that was so close. No, focus that one. Let that one get through. Nope. Alright. So we actually suffer some losses this map. I think you're better off focusing that one. Let that one get through. I said shoot that one. Oh wow, you're body blocking. I didn't even know that was possible. No! Well, they're gonna get away with actually a fair bit. Is there like a redo? Yes. How aggravating. Okay, that'll do to begin with. Fishing's done, come collect the money. So it was this, boars, mammoths. You only really have to redo 2 levels. How much was it to upgrade the first one of you? 60. So we're getting close. Wait, I said pick up the money. Okay, we're able to afford it. Yeah. Seen it before. Go. Pick that up. Upgrade you. Do this episode's fishing. I said do the fishing. Safe for the moment. And by the time the fishing is done, you can go help these be extra quick. Save up to build the third level. The third level snowball yeeter. Which we might be able to afford by about the next level. Yeah, I still think by about the next level. Unless we get a spectacular number of bonus coins. Starting to spawn within sight of each other. Six more. 3 more because we got a bonus money. Okay, we can afford it the next level. Okay. The mammoths are coming! The mammoths are coming! Etc. 18, 180, 42. 24 to 10, 44. So it's only like a quarter extra damage, but then it's also like a quarter extra fire rate. And a slight increase in range as well. No more fishing allowed. Just barely. Extra money. Target that one. Help. That one will be taken care of by our emergency last line of defense. This is the slowest tower defense game ever. It does need a speed up button. Ooh, bonus money. I'm actually a little bit worried they might make it past this one. Yeah. This one shouldn't, but this one might. No! One of my fish! You monster! And actually that one looks like it's going to as well. I need you to die, and then we can build one more, like, here. Okay, go, 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 go. Snowball or machine gun? I think machine gun. I think maybe even 2 of those are going to get past. But the others should be okay. Maybe even only 1. Probably 2, looking at it now. We'll kill these 2, but I don't think we'll kill any of the others. Maybe not even that one. Do we go back even one more time? Last try. So maybe we go wide first. Now we're fine. You know what? We're happy to use artificial speed up. Ew. Still safe. Victory! See, we did it, etc, etc. And now... you... go collect the dart, go do this level's fishing. Okay, fishing done. Come help the machine gun. Grab the money. 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 Like 2 more pigs and we can do the snowball yeeter. Okay, mammoth level, go. Fishing first. Sure. You're needed over here. Go, 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 go. Now here. The carrots. And here again. Speed up. Here. Woof! 80. I don't think we can wait for 80. I think I have to go wide first. Give up, grab the money. Help. It's gonna need to be down here now, if that one doesn't kill it. Oh, you're kidding. Boo. I wish my penguin could do an attack. Nah, they're gonna... I don't want to have to do it again. And what else to do? Maybe you forego this for upgrading that? What if we just retry this specific wave rather than the whole lot of them? And instead of going fishing, we help out here from the get-go. Good. Good. Oh. Safe again. You don't look safe. Just... You aren't. No! That's only gonna get worse. Okay. Forgo upgrades. What if we only go wide? Okay, now do the fishing. Need to collect the money, which is fair. Collect the box. Finish the fishing. Good, come help. Ooh. Yeah. Now pig level. We know. Do this level's fishing. Save up for that upgrade. Get the money, because the money will despawn. Although, honestly, going wide is better, because these were like 50% upgrades, whereas buying a whole nother one costs less and does double. I should probably do down here, really. Okay. Then the level that actually screws us up. The mammoths! The mammoths! Okay, now they're not even getting past the first zone. Let alone up to the emergency. Ooh, that one did. It got to the end. So did you. Yeah, okay. But that is finishing them off. Go get that money, and that will let you build another anti-mammoth one. Good. Go grab the money. Grab the money. That one might actually make it, but I think you will die. Yeah. Oh well, one through. We will live with that. You can do the fishing while we wait, or... You know what, fine. Come help kill it. No, come on! Ah! Specific wave. What can we do better? Gonna do the fishing, we should do it at the start, so go, go, go. Fishing done. Me? Really close to being able to afford the next tower. I'd rather just have another one of these. That looks kind of safe, actually, but we've already done the fishing, so you might as well keep empowering that tower. Okay, last ones. No, you're gonna make it. Yes! Yes! Flawless victory! Alright. Wow, the mammoths were humongous. It would be good if we could ride them. Hi there, Professor. Nice to see you again. Good to see you too. I hope you've been staying out of trouble. We would have, but trouble found us. This will help. It's a blueprint for an upgraded ice cube cannon. I'm working on one for a frostbite tower, but it's not quite ready yet. Wow, Professor, you've been busy. I'm always inventing. Run along and try out your new toys. You didn't tell me what the enemy's gonna be. Foxy Woxy. Well, looks good so far. We can afford to do some fishing. Right, that's it. I reckon we can speed up. Should only need to do anything when extra money spawns. Ooh, money! Actually, that one might get through. That one might get all the way through. No! Good. Makes it a little more tedious for catching them, but it worked. We've outfoxed the foxes. Sorry to trouble you, but the wolves are approaching and they look troublesome. New enemy class. Well, we're just the trouble that they're looking for. Not so fast. I've completed the upgrade to the Frostbite Tower. It should have more kick to it now. Go out there and give it a whirl. The wolves won't know what hit them. They grow up so fast these days. They're still kids, but kids with a lot of spirit. Do this episode's fishing. Wolves are not especially good at anything. They're neutral. Okay, fishing done. Get the bottle. That one might actually make it past these. No. Money, 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 money! Yeah, that's the next one to upgrade. Ooh, money, 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 money. You are actually on enough health to be a problem. Think Doggo's getting away. Good for you, one Doggo gets to live. I'll tell you what, wolves don't scare me at all. Boo! Ah! Ha 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 ha. Not funny. You're lucky I didn't throw a snowball at you. The turtles are coming, and coming fast. Wake me when they get here. They're insulting the turtles. Do this episode's fishing. That's not a turtle, that's a crab game. Okay, fishing done. Grab the money, grab the carrot. Turtles are weak to ice, and our primary attack is ice. So this should just be high speed. None of the last moment defenses are needed. Ooh, well, you make it through enough that these ones are needed. That's all. Ooh. Get the money. These look like they're the last ones. gonna make it up to the next one, but the next one should murder you. Okay, not quite. The next one will murder you. Oh no! I didn't realize those would despawn. Okay, my bad, my bad. I should have picked them up. Okay. So I wasted 2 fish because I thought they would stay around until I did the rest, but oh well. Turtles are tough, but you can't outrun a glacier. I think their plan of attack is to lull us to sleep. This one you should be able to do in your sleep, kids. It's just a bunch of bores. Got it, Professor. They won't bore us to sleep. Well, this should keep you awake. I've invented new blueprints for the snowman catapult. The turtles here have larger shells, and that gave me a new idea for improvements. Check it out. I'm all over anything that launches snowmen. Do this episode's fishing. Speed up. Fishing done. Go collect this episode's special thing. Do we check out the super upgraded catapulto? Maybe. We were disappointed by upgrade number 1, but maybe upgrade number 2 will be better. Costs 100. It would want to be good. Okay, 180, 10, 63 goes to 240, 12, 66, so no. Still not cost effective to upgrade compared to just buying more of them. So we were somewhat bamboozled. Victory! Good job, kids. You beat those bad old boars. Yay! We've got trouble. Sea lions and foxes are approaching. We'll get them. That's the spirit. I've upgraded our rapid fire tower. Oh god, yes. Try it out. I love it when he says that. So do I, games. So do I. How much does machine gun tower level 2 cost? 60. Foxy Woxy is worryingly quick. Come on, Walrus, get into range. Actually, you're Sea Lion, aren't you? You aren't Walrus. Okay. So. 12, 380. 16, 420. It's only like a third extra more damage. So level 1 those are the way to go. Yeah, they're not... Everything seems to be better to go wide rather than tall. Stay where you are. Foxy Woxy's gonna successfully yoink a fish. You have to go get these, else they'll despawn. Good. Now here. No, he gets away. So do you. Well, 2 through isn't too bad. I'll live with it. Ew. Alright. Yay, we beat the sea lions and the foxes. Yay. That's strange. What is it, Professor? The animals are ganging up. I've never seen this behavior before. We better investigate. In the meantime, you know what to do. Do this episode's fishing. Crablar is the weakest enemy against us because we are so ice machine gun invested. Tiger is a bit more worrying. Go rescue the fish. Okay, so what it means by ganging up is that we're just getting a weird assortment of all sorts of animals. I suppose we could check out the next level of... We were told that that has had another upgrade. Disappointed that Crablar got through. Okay, grab this. And then these before they despawn. Good, then over here. Tiger got through. Even Crablar got through, disappointingly. We still need to check out if the next level upgrade of that is worth. We thought it was bad because the level 1 upgrade is bad, but maybe the level 2 upgrade is better. We won! Yay! Gentlemen, Bobby Bear is on the horizon. I haven't seen him in years. I wonder what woke him up from hibernation. Be careful. He's been known to wake up with bad breath, especially when he gets up on the wrong side of the cave. Don't worry, we know what we're doing. There is no fishing to do. There is an upgrade thing to get. I'm not going to get to test out the second level of this, it would seem. He's weak to piercing. He's also not entirely resistant to our slow. He never even gets up to the city. Mecha Bonaparte took a wild turn. Your category is correct, but my screen hasn't updated. I see me as correct, yeah. Refresh, old people. Well, Bobby, the bear was no match for us. You can say that again. Sorry to cut our celebration short, but we need to get the next town. They need our help. They may also have some new materials we could use to build better towers. Can I come too? I don't think it's a good idea. I've lost you once, and I don't know what I'd do if I'd lose you again. And your mother's feathers only just grew back in. It's better for you to stay here and protect your own town. Okay, but I'll stop by to visit you soon. I promise. I think the town is just over this ridge. What are the crabs doing east of town? It looks like they're headed west for a raid. We know what to do. Take this, it's a new blueprint for a frost tower upgrade. I completed it before we left. Good luck, son. I don't know which way... What do you mean they're heading west? There is no west. How am I meant to know? Okay, they start there. Here. Icicle machine gun. Go. Where is this one's fishing? This one's fishing is there. Go grab that. You know what? I don't mind. Let's just hit the restart immediately. Now that we know where they're actually coming from because they're stupid. They're going from the east to the west when both of the entrances are in the east. Was useless. Okay, now we can go do the fishing and collect the bucket of chum. Is this a tie-in from when Penguin movies were popular? It's not a tie-in to anything. It's just someone made a tower defense game for the Wii and made it Penguin flavored. Complete this level's fishing. We start with a lot more fish in this world than the other worlds. And g'day, Goka. There's also a lot more capacity to do fishing. Trying to bait children, grandma to buying for her kitties based on relationship to penguins of Madagascar. Speed up. Grab the money. Grab the money. Who the hell are you? Grab you. I mean, that's too late. There is alright. I think you can't really realistically beat that Yeti. Yeah, there's no realistic beating that Yeti. We'll have one more emergency defense thing. Ah, and he steals almost all the fish. If you hadn't done the fishing, this would be a forced loss. Like a full level, you have 0 fish left. Yeah, there's no defeating that. What was that, Professor? That, my friend, is the legendary Yeti. Legends say he has an endless appetite for fish. He caused so much damage in town. We had to spend fish to fix the whole town. I have to admit he was scary. I hope he never comes back. I wonder if he's behind all of the attacks. I hate to say it, but I'm scared. What are you afraid of? The Yeti. I've talked with the elders, and they said that the Yeti can only be defeated if we lower its resistances. I heard of a hermit outside of town who might be able to help us. In the meantime, we have incoming turtles. Do the new fishing. Also, I didn't notice that there were 2 fishing holes, seemingly. So in one sense, we should actually go back. So it's... we did 5 machine gun towers immediately. 1, 2, 3. Come on, 4. 5. Do the fishing. Speed up, we know they're not going to get through. Go do the other fishing. Actually, no. Come get the money. No! No! Quickly! Good. Go do the other fishing. Money almost managed to despawn. Speed up. Come over before the money despawns. Now you may go back to fishing. Okay, now there's no more fishing to do. You can help out here, and GG. Just collect bonus money whenever it happens. Yeti wins, steals not quite all of the fish. Come on, hurry up. Skip, skip, skip. Next level. Okay. I'm scared. The Yeti. Talk to the hermit to lower its resistances. We have turtles. Turtles mean one more of these. Would be not unreasonable. Maybe do this level's fishing and bonus thing. We did want to check out the second level of that, seeing as we unlocked it in the last zone but could never afford it. We assume that it's going to be bad. Because the first level upgrade was bad. It is at least good against the turtles that we're currently fighting. Okay, fishing done. It's like 80? Yeah, 80. I question whether we'll even make that much on this map. Okay, maybe. 60, 70, 73, 79. Okay, are you worthwhile? You go from 170.26 to 170.26 to 20.30. Barely an increase in fire rate. And not really much of an increase in damage either. Yeah. No, it's not good. Oh well. We know for the future. Who goes there? We are travelers from a faraway land. What do you want? We're looking for a way to defeat the Yeti. That's the best joke I've heard in years. You're serious? We sure are. And who might you be? I'm Little Blue. Interesting. Perhaps you are the one from the prophecy. What prophecy are you talking about? When the blue star rises, so falls the reign of the Yeti. I don't need any star to help me fight the Yeti. I'm not afraid. Yet, we literally in the last scene with I'm scared of the Yeti, I had nightmares about him. Well, little boy, you better be afraid of the Yeti. The Yeti was responsible for me losing my mind. And I'll tell you this, the road to defeating it is long and difficult. Are you prepared to sacrifice everything to follow this path, including a leg? I am. So be it. Come back tomorrow when I am better prepared. Good morning, it's you again. Oh, you've come back. I told you I'm here to defeat the Yeti, and you said you could help. Is it true? It is. You're tough for such a little penguin. To defeat it, you must lure him out of his lair with a rare fish that can only be found under the ice. It must be contaminated with a virus called blue flu that can only be obtained from a sick animal. You must devise a trap strong enough to hold him, using only the strongest of materials. Only then will you defeat the Yeti. Where can I find this sick animal? Gosh, do I have to tell you everything? Good luck, boy. You're gonna need it. Start this zone's fishing. What are our enemies even? Krabbler, so weak to what we're doing. There is a new pickaxe thing. Oh, but there's also Doggo. Go, go, go. Get the pickaxe. Actually, no. Get the money first, because the money might despawn by the time you come back. Now, go get the pickaxe. If we're facing doggos, we probably want some of these walrus type stuff. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do that fishing. Oh, but there's money. Money takes priority. Fishing is forever, but money... Well, fishing is all the way until the end of the level. But money despawns. Okay. Ooh. Had I not noticed that there was a third fishing thing forever? Am I just that stupid? Very possibly. Oh, but there's also some money to collect. Okay, all fishing done. Upgrade the one that we sit in, because we boost its damage. Like, our damage boost by sitting in it is a multiplier, so making it stronger base so that we multiply a bigger number is fine. And I think from here we just save money. Go up to level 3 version of you. Speed up. Win. Good job beating the wolves. Thank you, Professor. Mammoths and boars are coming up. I'm on it. Get this episode's booster thing. Start the furthest away fishing. Now, Mammoth resists the damage we're best at, doesn't it? No, it resists cold, so we're fine. Okay, that fishing done. Move on to the next fishing. Fucking the final kind of fishing. Actually, I kind of feel like we need a couple of moments of bonus damage from you. Now fishing. Bonus damage. Fishing. Oh, money. Fishing. Money. Fishing. One more pierce. Pity that we can't really put it there. There, looks about as good as it's gonna get. Pig almost got through. Speed up. Money. Money. Is the Yeti coming back? What's the deal? Okay, the next mammoth just took forever. I'd kind of like one more Pierce one. Money, money. No! Emergency extra one. If we had have built that before they walked past, we might have been fine. Losses. Good job beating the mammoth and boars. Thank you, Professor. Good morning, Professor. Good morning, Little Blue. Walruses are approaching, and my new barrage tower might be what we need to stop them. What would we do without you, Professor? Go get a bottle of nitrogen? Do stage 1 fishing. I'm glad we built all these pierce towers, now that we're fighting mostly Walrus Man. He resists our primarily ice cube damage, but doesn't resist these, he's weak to them. And that thing, even though it was stupidly expensive to upgrade for what it does. The final bit of fishing. Grab the money. Back to fishing. They're starting to overlap. And the high damage turret thing. You. It looks like we're pretty safe. Maybe one more piercing one. Actual money. Speed up. Grab the money. Almost. I guess one more walrus piercing one. Speed up. Ugh. Okay, safe. We didn't even need our emergency one in the top left. Good job beating the walruses. I couldn't have done it without you. Your new tower that we didn't use made it so much easier. Good morning, Professor. I heard from the locals there are remains of a petrified whale nearby. The petrified bones could be just what we need to trap the Yeti. Can you take this diamond head saw and retrieve a sample? Sure thing. Be careful, I heard that mammoths and bears are advancing. Start with the farthest away fishing. Where's this map's bonus? Ah, the map bonus is the mammoth thing. Okay, we've got enough Pierce to deal with you that I'm not worried. So speed up. Bears are also weak to pierce, so maybe even one more piercing thing. I'm kind of annoyed you can't put something there. Which looks like it has more. That or that? I think that does, but I don't want to put things after the city if I can help it. So I think we just go there. Go grab our mammoth. Fishing. Grab the money. Go back to fishing. Speed up. There is no more fishing to do, so now it's just harvest money. Money, 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 money. Easy. Good job beating the mammoths and bears. Were you able to retrieve the bones? Yes, here they are. Great, I'll analyze the materials and fabricate a trap. Little Blue, I was able to finish the trap. The bones worked well. It might even hold the Yeti. We were also able to use some of them to upgrade our Frostbite Tower. Great, I need all the help I can get. This should help you against the Sabertooths advancing on the town. So it wants us to build another version of this. Which is weird, because these do ice damage, and the Sabertooths resist ice damage, so the game's kind of giving us actively bad advice in the level description. We should do this level's fishing. Get the food. Oh, sorry, the coin. The next kind of fishing. Actually, do the carrot first. Fishing. Why are you no fish? Oh, you are fishing. It just didn't look like it. Fair enough. And the final bit of fishing. Get distracted by collecting money. Then go back to the fishing. There is no more fishing to do. Come man the machine gun. And speed up. We could find out what the upgrade to this does. We were told it's potentially useful because we just got it. 250, 736 goes to 370, so like a 50% increase in damage, which isn't bad. 7 to 8 is meh, and 36 to 38 no. So mostly it's just a damage up. And it's not a great damage up. You'd be better just building another one. What about the next level of it, which is the actual new one? So it goes from 449 to... Ah, is that because I'm in it? Yes, 378 to... I don't get to find out. Level over. Well, maybe next level. Good job beating the Sabertooths. Thanks, Professor. Good morning, Professor. There are boars and wolves on their way into town. Take care of them so I can do my research. Go get them, kid. So it was 375.8, 509. So it's only a quarter increase in damage about. That's not that good. Not when the level 1 for the machine guns is like double. Okay, first fishing done. Do fishing number 2. Still no money spawns. Come and do fishing number 3. No, fishing number 3 is done. So there is nothing else to do. Except man the turrets. Speed up. Victory! Good job beating the boars and wolves. Wasn't nothing. Morning, Professor. Good morning. Crabs and sea lions approach. Be careful. Both are vulnerable to each other's resistances. It's a dangerous combination. Building one tower type might not be as beneficial on one creature as it is another. Okay, Professor. Go get this episode's bonus thingy and then start the fishing. We will pioneer fishing. First fishing done, move on to fishing 2. Walrus moves absolutely super slowly. He almost got through the anti-walrus zone though. Final fishing. Let's make one more just in case. Two more just in case. Even 2 is not enough. We need some more emergency when Walrus gets through ones. Go grab the money. Fish. Good. Come man the machine gun. Speed up. Yeah, I'm not loving him getting through, but you're going to need to come over and grab the fish when they fall out of him. Come grab the money. One more early anti-walrus. Okay. Good. Money. Machine gun manning. Yes. Good. Back to the machine gun. Or grab the money, then the machine gun. Wastes too much on the door. No. Victory! Good job beating the crabs and sea lions. Thanks, Professor. Professor, a mammoth is approaching. It's Marty the mammoth. I thought he went extinct. Battle stations. If I know Marty, and I do, this is going to be one tough battle. No fishing allowed. We can go collect a dart. He doesn't like piercing. Is a third dead? Nah, we look super safe. Two-thirds dead. %90 dead. Goodbye, Marty. Well, I guess he's extinct now. He was a tough one. Indeed he was. I've identified the location of the Yeti's lair. He lives close to the neighboring town. This town should be safe for the time being. Let's pack our things and head out. Well, here it is. We should be close to the Yeti's lair. Hey man, what brings you to these parts? We're here to find the Yeti. Whoa, that's heavy. Can't get a good meal around here with that bloke round there. All these animals coming in from the west, taking our fish. We can help you, mister. That's if you could help us find the Yeti. You won't need to look far to find the Yeti, man, 'cause soon enough, He'll find you. He finds everyone, man. Gotta run. There's some walruses and boars coming to town. Oh, new map. Walruses. Don't like Pierce. Boars. Don't like machine gun. Everything doesn't like machine gun. Other side. Well, they didn't tell us what side. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Retry. 50-50 chance. Okay. Okay. One more and I reckon we're fine. And that's fine now, so go do the fishing. There's one fishing spot, two fishing spots. There's also a crate. The fishing spots are really far away, so if they spawn money, we're going to be a bit of a hike away. Yep, there's some money. Go, go, go. Even if it means the fishing isn't finished. 2 monies. That, then the box. Let's look at the rest of this layout. We could build another thing here. And that's still before they get to the city. I reckon speed up. We have our emergency in case they get past us once. Yeah, easy map. Once you know what direction they're coming from, good job with the walruses and boars. Let's finish setting up camp. We should be able to trap the Yeti soon. Excuse me. Sup, man. I'm wondering if you know where I can get my hands on the rare fish. If fishing's your thing, look around ya, man. There's a bunch of holes around here. I heard the rarest fish like it closer to the glacier. But be careful round the crabs, walruses, and mammoths. I hear they bite. Thanks for the warning. Crabs, but crabs are... we're already good. Walruses, we're already good. Have we eschewed... I'd rather just do damage. The slow towers... The slow towers can be helpful, but they can also lead to the enemies clumping up in a way that... like, there's a group of them, and then some get past. Whereas if you had a damage tower instead of the slow tower, they would have all have been dead. So yeah, I kind of... not in love with the slow tower when, for the same cost, we can have a damage tower. I should get on with the fishing, so carrots. Do the far away fishing first. Good. Fishing 1 done, move on to fishing 2. Still no money drops. And that's all the fishing done. Just as we need to go over and actually collect money. I don't know, get in the turret. Thank you. Speed up. So far, the things that have lasted the longest have tended to be Pierce Week. So one more early Pierce. Money, money, money. Ooh, Crablar almost tried to get past. You beat him, man. I sure did. Here come some sea lions and wolves. I am ready. I've created a handy sonar device to help locate the rare fish, but I dropped it in the snow. I may be able to help you find the rare fish. I'll find the thing that you've dropped. Sure. Go get the box. Start with the faraway fishing. Oh, you can't build them. You can build there. I'm gonna trust these two to take out him. Good. Some of the doggos are consistently getting past. Fishing complete. You'll definitely be taken care of by the emergency final line of defense there. Although this is now an extra final line of defense here. Because this one can shoot as they come to get this little U-turn to the city. Speed up. One more high-speed one. Grab the money, grab the money. Money. Finished. No losses. I found the rare fish. Good job. And now, with the sea lions and wolves gone, we're one step closer to capturing the Yeti. Any luck with the Yeti, man? Nope, but it's just a matter of time. In the meantime, do you know where I can find a sick animal? Oh, of that we have no shortage, man. Just wait round and they'll pass by. Get the potion thing. Very good. Do the faraway fishing. Sabertooths. They take extra from our machine guns, so that should be fine. But wow, Foxy Woxy makes it past the first line. Then more. Yeah, Actually made it past that as well. Aggravatingly. More? No, that's kind of reaching the point now where it no longer gets sort of both the U-turns. So, arguably... Please don't drop money so I have to run over to you. God damn it. Good. Speed up. Good. Oh. Oh. Oh, just. Okay. Good job with the saber-tooths and foxes. Thanks, Professor. The animals here are relentless. They sure are. Get ready for mammoths, walruses, and bears. I'm ready, I think. Start with a faraway fishing. I don't spot a goodie. Where's this map's goodie? Ah, over there. That is kind of worrying and says we need more Pierce. Wow, look at that. Yeah. First fishing done, move on to the second fishing. I'm surprised you made it past that, honestly. Second fishing done, get the goodie. This is probably what I will man the most. So let's upgrade it so that we apply our personal manning multiplier bonus to a larger base. No, I don't think that that next one is even going to get up to like here. I think it's going to die around here. Speed up. Fortunately, there's a coin there. I want the mammoth gone. Get the money. I'm surprised you made it around that corner, but good for you. You will die when you get here. This bit, the banjo sounds very Banjo-Kazooie. For a kids game, there's a lot of murder. Money. This. Finish upgrading the minigun. Speed up. Victory! You've won. Mammoths, walruses, and bears. Oh my! A piece of cake. Little Blue, Little Blue. Mayor McPengu, why are you here? Penny has been kidnapped. Oh no, who would do such a thing? I heard it was the Yeti. He must have heard that you were out to get him. Poor Penny, she must be scared. I'll get you, Yeti. It's a turtle shell. Any idea what that does? And then carrot. Start harvesting this. Mr. Turtle is absorbing a spectacular amount of fire. Second fishing. Bear is getting stuck on the turtle. Fishing fully done. Money, big sad. No money. Still no money. Maybe this level doesn't spawn money? Oh, no, there we go. Should be applying our multiplier to the largest base number that we can. Multiplier. We tend to just increase the stats, but it's usually fairly multiplier-ish-esque. 14, 370. 12, 360. Oh, money. Money? No one seems to be dying in the first zone anymore. Sometimes they're even making it up to here now. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Then there were 3. Two. Then there was 1. All right. Can you find more sick animals for the bluefin extract? Yes, whatever we need to do to get Penny back. Little Blue. It appears I was correct. The Yeti is behind the attacks. He has been mind-controlling the animals to steal fish from the penguins. That sounds crazy, but it's true. He's been doing this mind-control trick for years. Penguins have always been docile animals and have never fought back, until now. We can't let him get away with this. Let's show him who's boss. Go get the shovel. This. So there is 2 fishing to do, and those... the shovel was the only collectible. Guess it's kind of looking like I could shove one of you there. Onwards to the next fishing. Good job killing the boar before it passes. Okay, there's no more fishing to do. Might not be insane to have a snow catapult one. Funny. You think the backside slow for when they hit the middle row again would have to be good backup to have? As I said before, I kind of feel like damage is better than the slow. I could live with a machine gun turret there. The slow just makes them clump and lets them potentially get past as a clump. There's still a fair bit of space there. So, money. The dogs can get past the first thing, but they're not getting anywhere near past all of that to distract this on the other side. Oh, money. Go, 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 go. even be the last enemy. Doesn't look like any more are spawning. GG. Good job with the boars and wolves, Little Blue. I have good news for you. We almost have enough samples for the blue flu extract. I just need some more and then we can save Penny. You can count on me! The Yeti must be scared. He's starting to send everything he's got at us. It's gonna be a tough fight. But the Yeti is going to be really scared once it's over. That's why you want a backside, because it's essentially an emergency at that point. But the same thing applies, right? Like, I'd rather just have a damage thing there for doing more damage as they walk past. I see no real way that the game so far has made us incentivized to build anything other than the Pierce and the icicle machine guns. There haven't been enemies that are ultra weak to the cold thing. The slowing cold does not enough damage. The other one is okay-ish. I mean, like, maybe one of these here, or like there. Make Shadow happy. Go fishing. Ooh, Foxy Woxy's going deep. Fishing done. Move up to the next fishing. I'm not fond of Mr. Walrus being there. That's beautiful there. It gets the whole horseshoe. Ooh. Crablar might be winning. Slow was useful, but so would have more gun. More gun would also have been useful. Cash. Yep, money. Go, 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 go. I remember when they would all die on the first section. Oh, those were the days. Keep manning this way, you get the biggest payoff of manning. The AoE is starting to look potentially somewhat useful. Oh! Oh! No! One walrus gets through. But it looks like that's it. There's no way Crablar or Turtle gets through, so... Alright. One failure. That's it. Those sick critters gave us enough samples to complete the blue flu extract. Now we can go beat the Yeti and rescue Penny. Let's go. Not so fast. We still need to make our trap before more animals destroy the town. Make sure to get plenty of rest. We're going to need it. Okay, Professor. The Yeti is sending yet more animals at us. It will be a tough fight. Prepare for the worst. The worst is what's coming to the Yeti. So, like, machine gun here. Maybe. Here and here. That's... final line of defense. Do still need to go fishing. Second kind of fishing. Okay. Good. Something here. Worried about the doggo there, but not so much the other two. It's fine. We have enough to see if we can do the... Oh! We butt up against a new issue. There is a maximum tower number. Alright. So now I'm going to want to upgrade things, which is to say you... Yeah, time to upgrade the best ones. The machine gun ones upgrade the best. 933 up from 530. So almost double damage. Money. Money, 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 money. Double money. Realistically, it's probably these ones that I should do next. Although that one's also pretty good value. Yeah, we'll do you. Speed up. Don't know that that's going to be enough to kill you. $600, $500, $400, $300, $200. It's out of range. Sabretooth gets away. They're through the thread line. Deploy it now. Yes. You should be good, but then I don't know if we'll get the pig. Oh, come on, 100 health. What is that thing? Knee? You know what? We're gonna upgrade this one. We did lose like 5 fish, I think? 4 or 5. We're almost there, little dude. That should be the last of the sea lions, boars, saber-tooths, and wolves. Hey man, we appreciate you helping us out. We'll do anything we can to help you get your friend back. Now on to challenging the Yeti. The Yeti is toast. This is it, little blue. We have all the pieces we need to trap him. Place the fish on the pedestal on the way into town. Make sure you plug your nose. When the Yeti eats it, his immune system will go down. When he tries to attack the town, trap him using the petrified whalebone cage by targeting him. When he's targeted, cold towers should be able to slow him down. Are you ready? More than I've ever been. That's the attitude you're going to need to win. Let's go. Yeah, my many cold towers. Yeah. Maybe I meant to sight him? No, that feels worse. Actually, no. Things only do 1 damage. What about now? Things still only do 1 damage. We might need to sell and move things back to over here. We'll see. There's a redo the level. So speed up. Sorry. Makes enemies weak. Well, let's try using the boxes from the start. The boxes aren't here at the start. There we go, there's a box. But it hasn't done anything? And what damage type are you nominally not No, you're just neutral. So it should be these that are good against you. Who? And then he died there. He died before he even got to the city. How weird. Whatever. I don't understand part of what happened there, but we won. Little Blue, you saved my life. I was so frightened. Just boxes on a time delay. We beat the Yeti and the tax will stop forever. You're my hero. And then we look at the Aurora Borealis whilst holding our girlfriend's hand. Roll credits. Is there anything else? No. Okay. Nice and into... Oh no, clearly we beat it on the extra hard challenging levels now, instead of the normal difficulty that it starts you at. Because it doesn't let you pick the harder difficulty until you've defeated easy. No. That's it for this. So, what did we think? It seems poorly balanced in that there's very, very, very little incentive to use anything other than the basic piercing one and the basic machine gun tower once you've unlocked those two. To start with, it's the little snowball machine gun tower, but you pretty quickly, like I think it's the first one you unlock is the icicle machine gun. Well, no, there's the second. It's the ice cannon first, then the ice machine gun. And from that point on, there seems almost no point in using anything else. Yeah, it's reasonably enough charming, and it's got multiple difficulty levels, so there's replay value for little kiddo. For little kids' tower defense, I think this is fine. It didn't have UI bugs, it didn't have, like... The bad thing about it is that it's a little too easy on easy, well, duh. And the complexity there for, like, being an adult tower defense game. But that's fine if it's for little kids. And it did have a reasonable main menu, right? A reminder that this is still so much better than the Bolt game. The penguin blinks. His eyes follow the cursor around, which is cool. The snow in the foreground both rotates and falls down. Like, the only low quality thing about this menu that I don't like is the A symbol here. That the A button is small and tiny, as if they've shoved in, like they've gone press space to continue, and then they've shoved another graphic there that's the wrong size. Anyway, this was DeFenDin the Penguin. It's kinda cute. A little too easy on easy, but I can't bring myself to say it's bad. It's just sort of, it's average.